Hello everyone. Welcome to the Birdwatch. I will be your host today. The gluttonous bird brain. How are you all doing? Hope all of you having a fantastic day so far. Ouch, I mean it is free after all. I'm well aware, hold on. That okay. I'm doing well, I'm kind of just chowing down on some leftovers. I'm actually going to just finish this off real quick. It's not bad, but it's pretty basic. Mac and cheese with some meat. I'm 100% going to get hungry later. This is not the type of food that fills you up for long. But either way, yeah. You had spicy chicken wings, not your mouth hurts. Wait, hold on, I have a couple questions. Did you eat the bones? Why does your mouth hurt? Did you like gnaw on the bone and he broke it in your mouth, now your cheeks hurt or something? What happened? Went overboard with the spice, okay. What's it called? I always go mild on my chicken wings. I don't want to fight my food, guys. I want to feel famished after finishing my food, not beating up. You know what I'm trying to say, guys. I really should get a straw for these soda cans. It looks like I'm breaking my neck every time I take a sip. That's fine, it's part of the magic, right? Do real quick before we get started on the urgent quest. I am going to wash my face real quick cause I feel like I got something on my lip. Alright, BRB real quick for that. Yeah, go figure, I did have a little bit of a wing on me. Chilies in the garden, but you used too many. What type of chilies? Really doesn't grow chilies over here, we mainly just focus on them. Lemon trees. I was actually growing watermelon the other day and cucumbers. We kind of have like our own garden in the back. Obviously takes some work, but it works. Laptop running on Windows Vista. Oh gosh, what were the first original Windows systems called? DOS. Was a DOS. I can't remember. Alright, looks like we're going in with randoms in. No fourth.
Attention Arcs defenders.
Wait, that's right, I haven't even eaten, what the hell?
Powerful enemies in Lucille. We request the participation of all Arcs defenders.
And off they go. Hello, hello, Zero. Hello, hello, Denise.
This is it.
How are you all doing? What about their laptops? People are just talking about it. Depression, oh no. What can we do to make it better? Alrighty then. Zero is absolutely partying hard.
Trial start.
Put your work on fire, hell no. That feeling when the pull up to the parking lot and your work's still one piece. I know that feeling really well. Don't need to explain it to me. But Denise, don't you work actually somewhere important? I don't think it's wise super in that place to the ground. Hello Shiori, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. I got hit by that. Howdy. What are you up to, Siri? Got any plans for today or anything? Don't mind us, we're just talking about spicy chilies and whatnot. Burning down workplaces. No, the usual. Denise says it's really not want to go to work tomorrow. I do have a question though, Denise. Do you just not have off days or something? Can you just take some days off? If you're feeling that tired. I think she might have fallen asleep already. You have vacation week 30 to 33. Don't know when that is. Unfortunately, I don't know how your company works, so. I cannot actually, pinpoint where that is. Oh, you have one more week to go, let's go. Any plans, or you just stand on playing indoors all day? I don't blame you if you do, by the way. It's hot as hell out here. Birds. Why I didn't hear that go off? Did it actually go off, Shiori? I couldn't hear it so damn loud in here. Absolutely insane move. Okay, I heard it go off. You know, it's good to know that it's working at least. Ouch, what the hell? With the good old hammer. No, we're not going to do that today. That boy has a lot of help, I don't like it. I know the banking. It's in my case, whenever I had vacation all I did was go out, I guess. You see, I always save my vacation days for stuff like traveling out of country. Visit family in other countries and all that good stuff. It was a lot of fun going to Mexico, for example. Goodness me, this guy could take some hits. You don't really have family in other countries. I guess that's understandable. I'm first generation of American in my family lineage. So yeah, it's understandable knowing back context. It's a lot of fun to get to know your cousins and all that. Of course, that does come with a stipulation of having to learn another language. I don't know if you're willing to do something like that. Perfectly still, thank you.
Success! Wow, wow!
You have really young cousins. In my case, my nephews are always around me, so I don't ever miss him, LMAO. The red sword of uselessness. Hello 7. Time to log in. Come on. Already then, looks like we're good. Okay, so first of all, let's get this out of the way first. Take my lookbook, likes everyone. Also blue, aren't you calling that? It's basically a swimsuit but with fishnets. Also, I don't not advise you to go swimming in fishnets. It's a bad idea. And last but not least, did I? There you go. Here, let me also give. Good old blue. There you go. But Denise, you're not online. Oh. Bronze. Wait a minute, what? Sega. I need silver, not bronze. Someone mail Sega, let them know of this error. Alright then. Okay, good thing I'm streaming, I have proof now. Alright guys, you see this right. To be silver. I already have this, by the way, hold on. I should have probably took a screenshot of it, dang it. Okay. I haven't received it, just letting you know. If you guys don't know, it's an accessory. It cost I think 2 or 3 points, I can't remember that one though. So for example, remove that in. I don't have it on favorites, so. Alright, there they see. So this is the official title, the NGS official creators bronze na. There we go. Now let's go back over here. To be a new one.
Attention ARC's defenders. We are beginning a
From what I've seen, it's bronze, silvers, gold, and then unknown.
We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
Let me go over here. So it says official C badge. Which I assume is official creators badge. Alright, let me just make a screenshot of this real quick. Let me see. There we go. I suppose this receive and see what happens, maybe it's a different accessory question mark. Okay. Oh. It's for the chest. I could have sworn the silver one was supposed to come in this one. Wait a minute, what? I didn't know they handed out icons instead of just a silver version. Okay. Well, hold on, let me check that thing real quick. Give me 1 second, I want to check out the rewards. Butter Papa. Okay, so here's the official creator website. Oh yeah, you do get a batch, hold on. Announcements: we would like to introduce a newly added reward items for the ongoing NGS Official Creators Program. Until now, the selected and certified creators of the Andreas Official Creators have been receiving premium set and material storage as rewards. While the official logo accessory is given exclusively to creators have maintained their certification for 3 months or more. Starting June 23rd. A new accessory item, NGS Official C Batch, will be distributed as a reward. And it could be customized because it's actually a badge instead of a logo. I feel like they owe me the silver version though. Okay, so here it is, so just in case, let me hide my bookmarkers. I don't want you guys being snoopy around me, can't have that. So here we are, right. So this is a new batch they were talking about. I guess I missed this. Let's scroll down a little bit and we'll see. At the 3-month mark, 1 get a bronze, but I've had bronze. And at the 6-month mark, which I think I should be at right now, I'm out silver. Does anyone remember when I first became a creator? Maybe I'm a month away, that's what I thought last month. I think I became a creator in March, right? Or maybe I started receiving rewards in March. It was one of those two, that's for sure. What do you guys think? Was it March? I would have to go back on Discord and actually check, but let's assume it's March. I think I'm still technically old. So it would not be next month, right, or would it? No, that feels weird, cause I felt like I had the bronze for quite a while already. I don't know actually. I know for a fact I received bronze like a month later than I was supposed to. Oh geez, okay, well I don't know if there's a way to check. We have a lot of coming soon on the Twitch page. It'd be funny if I'm not even on here anymore. Don't worry, I am no panicking. Show when I'm actually allowed. Dang, okay, I think I need to ask Seven or someone. Anyway, I can actually check if by checking this card. Have I checked Discord? I'm sure I can find like the first instance people were telling me I became a creator. But holy moly, is Discord misbehaving right now. It would be a mention, but hold on. It's worth a shot. Content creator. No, that isn't it. The official creator. Okay, so actually. It looks like I was pinged on the 27th of January. Yeah, by Shiori. She pinged me on January 27th. Just pull up the screenshot. Yeah, so on the 27th. So I would say February. So February, March, April, that's 3 months. May, June, July, that's 6 months. Okay, so yeah, it's 6 months. Next month I'm getting sober. Either they messed up or I'm getting silver next month. Either way, I'm not in any rush. I'm still in the creator program, that's all I'm happy about, because I get to talk to you guys and support one of my favorite games. It's a big hell yes, hell yes. Hello, hello. Okay, so I need to get my stuff in order. Dailies, let's go kill dailies. Need someone to do LTQs with as well, so just let me know. Let me just spend the body or leave the party. Alright, who wants to do stuff with me? Got you, gotcha. Also, it is free after all. Anyone else? I'm going to preemptively invite me, how about that? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. What could you possibly be talking about? Too bad Blue winning Salon, I would have taken pictures of her. Cause you know the rules and so do I. I believe the first wave is we can start. Video at night. Tokyo at night, right. This is a nice song. The guys, I also like the English version. Fight me. I never actually heard the Japanese version, so that's interesting. Oh, you don't need to kill that, okay. The music is in the SP scratch. I guess I'm going to have to take a look at that then. Roberto. Oh, is it in right now? That's a really good song, I like it a lot. I hope I get lucky then, cuz it's all based on RNG after all. Oh man, that guy is going absolutely bonkers over there. Dang it, I missed. What other enemy? There he is. Or there it is. Let's give it a good old burn. This is where the fun begins. I wonder if this version has a combat version and a non-combat version. My kind of sounds like I contradicted to myself there, huh? Oh, it's separate, okay. They land on this limited time quest. Alright, land and hit please. Ouchie, that's rude. No, he is not happy with us. Because they actually damaged the truck over here. Can they actually? I go check the scratch in a bit for sure. Fungus. Big chungus, look at them. Absolutely adorable. I'm going to shoot him in the eye. I've never actually seen him go physically down like that. Oh Jesus, that is a string sound. Exactly 5 minutes, absolutely amazing. Okay, nothing too fancy unfortunately. Let us sell this. I mean, dropping all dominoes isn't that cool anymore. Basically get yours for free. Literally anywhere. They have been as we called power craft. Is it going to go ahead and do dailies real quick, starting with the money runs? Thank you so much for the runs. And then I'll start doing. Yeah, the material for half a nail. But you can farm like read them domino and Elio domino. I don't know, I keep saying domino, but it is what it is. I broke the piñata. I do wonder when the ASR units are going to drop. Apparently I did a daily task, what the hell? I'm a little confused about whatever. Fly high. Cow, I need your meat. Sorry about that. See, the strongest augments available is half a nail, right? Plus the soul. The biggest one. I'm trying to remember, it's half a nail. Hold on, I guess she's just pulled this up. I have the list of augments bookmarked. I do like creating my own gear. Yeah, Claudia, so there you go. Very expensive soul. Remember when Mastery 4 used to be powerful? Now they have to power creep. That's a Mastery 5. Well, maybe they will only go as high as 4. And make like a new augment type. Call it something similar to Mastery but not exactly Mastery. You know what I'm trying to say. What were they call it though? Not entirely sure. They have plenty of like words in the English vocabulary. By the way, does anyone know the Japanese terms for some of these augments? Are they similar to what we have? Are they like completely different? Any in particular? Let's go with the soul. Are they like extremely similar to each other or completely different? Mastery is called ability, okay. So it's ability for in JP. Gotcha, thank you. So they are named differently. Alright, let's collect our little treasure troops of gold down here. Okay, so starting off with like the first section. Normally Mastery 4 would be the strongest one here. But because Precision 4 exists, you could probably just go for that. At least on the first category. Am I missing anything? This is why I hate invisible things. Leave me alone, dang it. There we go. Alright, so they're up here, not down here. Okay, so the duelable augments. They recently got a major buff in the form of their 4 versions. It still doesn't match up to 3, so it's considered a little bit on the weaker side, but it is there for the cheaper augment types. I'm moving on. We have the triple bowl. We have normal, triple and triple 2. To Ashley lenses on 3, so it's the better alternative. It also makes really good for universal armor. Adding into one of my stuff. I plan on adding it to one of my armors in the future. Give me 1 hot second, guys. Looks like we have an ad incoming, so at a break. Everyone. Everyone. Just a little bit longer guys, sorry. About that guys. Sorry. My mom did have surgery, so I am taking care of her whenever I can. However, when I was in the middle of BRB. Actually, hold on, this is a pretty good image. First of all is Joey in the chat. You sometimes pops up around this time, so let me see. Oh dear lord, what is with a camera, what the hell? Oh god, okay. No idea what's going on, but this works. The big Yoshi. Come on, come in focus. Archie's okay. Come on. There we go, oh my god. Alright, perfect. I don't like the clipping my hand is doing, but it's going to have to do. We might have to just switch entirely, hold on. It's a little bit too dark for that one. We'll just go with a night SS and call up there then. Alright. I don't worry about that. As you can see, I made her wear spandex. Spandex, what the hell am I saying? What's it called in game actually? What the hell, oh my god, I can't believe I actually called it that. Yeah, shorts, there you go. Can't do for today. Let me see, I do want to switch the nails though, that's bothering me. Like I said, I'm a really big person on that avatar nails. Fortunately, these don't make the cut. So let's give that a change, shall we? The gel works on both the hands and feet. Meanwhile, these are individual but very much more detailed. So we can go with something like, let's say, let's go with the eye color. Then the hair color like that. Make it a little bit wider. And then just make it wrap around the hand. It's really hard when she's not standing still. Oh my gosh, is actually kind of annoying, what the hell. To stand still, come on. It might be a bit too much, honestly. Hello Remy. How are you doing? Welcome back to the Birdwatch. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Don't mind me, I'm becoming stingy on the nails. Just another everyday occurrence. I think that's fine, right? Should be okay, I'm going to leave it like that. But yeah, I'm wearing those lace shorts underneath, so no pantsu. As I was saying, I was a little bit distracted earlier. Joy told me to do this, and I think it ended up becoming a good thing. Let me take a look-see. So on July 12th, pretty sure this is an acceptance letter. But yeah, here. I don't know if it is. But if it is, you're looking at a Ubisoft creator now. We'll see where this takes us. I got to make sure that I do all this onboarding stuff before I go to sleep today. But yeah, there you go, I now have 2 creator titles in my name. Anyway, I'm going to send this to Joy and see what happens. You should still be at work, but we'll see. What should we do for today, gentlemen? Well, obviously AQS HLMAO. Alright, so dailies, let's kill those offers. And they want us to go to the mountains and traverse the treasures fields. Oh yeah, that's you, I should probably check that. Before I go feeding any mag. I got purples and let's see. Elio. So we'll head to Elio real quick and get these. We're going to kill off the Elise, so I heard that Star James, hell yeah. Alright, it wants us to collect pieces of rock over here. What I'm going to do is do Lion's Quest. Unfortunately, Remy, you're incorrect in this statement. I play PSO2 for a chill time. Really only farm if a co-host wants me to farm with them. Or I have absolutely nothing else to do. Right now I have stuff to do, so I'm going to do my stuff. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Alright, so we're going to head over here and do the easy ones. I'll head over there in a bit, I have to do the combat sector 1. By the way, if anyone wants to do the Purple Alliance quest, let me know. I'll be hosting, don't worry. Awesome, awesome. I want to ask you guys before I ask my alliance. I only farm when I need money, and I need money all the time, so you form all the time. But of course. Yeah, my bad. The never-ending grind for fashion money. Just too good to be true. Couple more minutes go.
This is an emergency transmission.
Oh, what do we have here is transport.
Trial start.
This one's fun to actually do, so I'm going to do it. No, dang it. Get back here. I flew in front of it, unfortunate. Got that one. The second one done. I guess we'll try to intercept it over here.
PSE burst.
Got it.
Success.
Alright, there's no point in doing this lower ranking PSES. So we're going to end up doing now is just Alliance Quest. So are we going to do first is a capsules. South Helios is over here. Might as well grab the piñata since I'm here. Oh my god, joy. I ended up telling Joey like the good news, and apparently he was really excited. Me too, of course. I'm sure it shows on the TTS and through my facial expressions. To constant like walls of emotion because of this. Alright, let's grab our goodies. Get the piñata buster ready. That works out. It works out slowly, but it works out. Alright, next piñata. I declare and rename these mining devices piñatas. Force being known as piñatas. Should be accepted. No other name shall be accepted, they are piñatas now. Hashtag change my mind. Also ouch, I should probably not do that with my legs. Can't help it, I'm a little bit excited after all. I just have to finish their onboarding process and I should be official. Okay then. The water can't protect you. Can I take a second to observe this? Obviously it's a point of attention. It's holding the red stuff, the green stuff, and even the yellow stuff. Of course the blue stuff. Aren't those like the 4 basic colors that we recognize the most? I'm not entirely sure what else is in here though. Drilling into sand. Let's get started. The Piñata Buster 9000. Right, next we're going to go into I think south and we're good, right? Yeah. I'm going to head into South Elliott and just do our thing. We need to kill enemies here and veterans. Another piñata. Rocks everywhere. All right, let's see what we can do. It was absolutely crazy. All right, let's go murder. They haven't spawned in yet though, so that's unfortunate. On the plus side, we also need capsules, so you hiding from me? Why did it wait? Why did you do that? Why did it ping over here? Okay, I'm moving. What the hell, what's it pinging? Hold on a minute. Huh. Oh, these guys right. Lily pin. The only acceptable mascot, of course. Hey there, how's it going? Just casually break every part done. I'm just saying. Some things you can't just exist as a veteran. There's another one over here. The good old lily pins. Where is it? There she is. Get angry. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? Guys, I think he's lost. Alright, that's kind of hilarious. Put him out of his misery. Oh yeah, he's in here deep. I don't think you can attack. Oh my god, yeah, he was actually in there deep. I love this walking on ice swimming animation. Alright, we have one more veteran to relinquish. Yeah, the only problem with that is you can just jump and attack. Like, sure, you can attack while swimming, but you could jump while swimming. And that's enough. I wonder if they're going to like play around with that swimming stuff though.
This is it! This is it!
There we go. Nothing good there. I am heading to completely wrong way, oopsie whoopsie. I'm coming. Open world, you can see the enemies from my mile away. No longer the days like randomly encounter something in the outer world. Come on, drop something. Alright, that killed it. Are you trying to run away? Back in my day, they actually took some time. This was easy to get rid of. Let's go for a PSE. It's raining right now, so let's go for the mountain. Hold on, it's raining right now. We need to get rare enemy kills. We need to find a full or semi-fold rim.
PSE burst.
We need to abuse the PSC burst and try to get rare.
PSE climax.
Looks like these guys haven't started already. Let's hope there's an encore. Oh dang it, okay. Unfortunate, it was the same distance in the regardless where we started. Alrighty then, let's do it. Most likely, yeah, but it is raining, so I'm not too worried about it. As you can see, regardless, we're going to get PSC burst easily. Saw that from a mile away. Now they are not happy with me, huh? I don't think I can make this thing okay. There it is. But it also depends what you want to do. Like, what exactly do they drop that isn't available readily? You have a better chance of getting like a bunch of swords and stuff from this one. Alright, I think that was it. No, it wasn't, it was something else. I think each of them have their perks and pros and cons. Yeah, the strugs and the augments themselves, of course. I know farming. Battle sector is definitely get you stuff as well. You get shrugs out of it, you got sovereigns out of it. Oh, come on. Each of them has a pro and a con for sure. Yeah, you still going to need them, LMAO.
PSE climax.
Oh, wait a minute, you only have one character, that's right. Maybe you don't need them, but I certainly do. I'm going for universal armor. That doesn't mean I have the option to go for universal weapon. Would be pretty cool though, that's for sure. Probably shouldn't have done that. Considering there might be an encore.
PSE encore.
I called it. Alright. Burn. Come on, give me the good stuff. You know you want to. Oh geez, what the hell am I hearing in my ear? What the hell? I got a river coke gunblade. It's a 5, I can make a pretty penny out of it. I can make maximum stocks. Really speaking, these weapon series are the strongest in the game for the season. Nothing like turning off her brain and just letting it go. Oh, this guy again, okay. Accidentally activated the wrong ability, but this works. The death animation is always cool. So we got a regular gunblade. Ripperino. Huh. Alright, I got it. This is a weird one if I remember correctly. I think most of it involves just jumping around, right? Or am I misremembering this one? Do everything at once. I have no idea what direction to head. Bam. Well, this is a bad start. I already missed a point at the bottom. And right there. Alright, let's just use this opportunity to learn the map real quick. Cause I have no clue what I'm doing right now. I mean, it is free after all. Tired. Oh yeah, I forgot to make that a China appointment redemption. I got to do that crap. Wait, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to head here? Seriously, down here? Okay. Let's go, let's go. You know, I forget that I have a map. It's over there. What? Am I missing something? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I am completely lost at the moment. So I see the path back up there. I'm going to run out of time actually. Do I do this, son? Just getting 100% lost, yeah. Say that again then. I think I missed a jump pad somewhere, cuz that felt suspicious. What the hell? So up there. In the middle. And then on the side. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. What the hell? Just went by going like this. Head over here, climb over here. If I follow the map, I should theoretically be okay. Yeah, I think so, unless I run into the monster horde over there. That's not going to happen, right? Trying to learn. Now here's where I get lost. Let's assume I'm supposed to hit up here, which I don't think I am. There has to be another path, yeah, over there. So where in the world do we get so lost? Am I going down that path is a no-no? Can I make it? I almost made it. See here. You can speed this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Going to left route definitely gives me the most points, so. Speed things up. Pretty sure I can't choose this one. There we go. Hello, hello zebra, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Okay, head over here. Go down over here. Accidentally miss a point, oh well. Are you doing Ram? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Crap, hopefully they didn't cost me anything. So I have to head over here, that's just basic, just a bit. Oh okay, that's for, god dang it. Okay, I should be able to make this one though.
Success!
There we go. Even give me a reactor for it. A new record as well, okay cool. Definitely not building or beating the time out of this one, that's for sure. Pretty good finished cooking dinner and making your own custom mobile suit in the new game you bought for the summer sale. What game did you buy? Come on, tell me. Don't keep the audience waiting. I'm good myself, just a little busy IRL. Okay, 14, does that at least land me in like top 100? Maybe. No. Okay, we need to figure out a proper route for this one. I'm doing something wrong. Obviously. Are you in page 2? I'm assuming you're heading right while doing this right. I don't know, heading left seems to be a mistake. No, you're heading left. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong then. Either way, we still have Alliance quest to do. Field race O. You know what, might as well, right? I'll just wait for this person to finish. Okay, cool. Okay, left, but what the hell do we do from there? There's something on the bottom right I didn't see before. Over there, I didn't even notice this one before. Okay, so this is where this one takes me. Okay. I don't know if that's the correct path, but it's definitely a path. It's a little awkward then, cause she just had to have to. Go with it. Apple jump, what the hell? Okay, I'm very confused. Where is this supposed to take me? What the hell? Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I couldn't jump off him, he was too tied up. Oh, that's lame, what the hell? There is no crack or crevice I could get on apparently. Make sure you were hiding it for me. Ah, dang it, okay. Well, excuse me. No, that video doesn't show up right. All I see is asterizes. Okay, so what can we do here? What we could do is climb up this. And then like jump down. We're going to just complete this run first. And then afterwards we're going to jump down and take the teleporter. Quote unquote. It's a bit of a process, but it should take us to point A to point B quicker. Indeed, rip. Also, Ram is teasing us, never said what we're going to do. Should be down here, right? There she is. Okay. Ram, you never told us what game. Tell us what came in, but then I didn't see it. I might have missed the game. Got to go fast.
Success!
That was a little bit faster, but I don't think I got the points for it. It was what? The hell, really? Okay. Oh wait. This is why the importance of capitals are important, LMAO. I thought you were saying something else. I didn't know that was the title of the game. My bad, my bad. Alright, let's try this again. Jump over here. Elevator up. Should be relatively straightforward here. Fight for this. Barely. And then we had right, because that's a proper path. So how are you liking it so far? Is everything you could have dreamed of? Please tell me, tell me. I got to know. I have to know. It's 4 and then we head over here. Boss is still here.
Success!
Alright, that should do it. It's a little bit faster. Oh my god, how far does this launch you? This gives me an idea. Probably faster to go right. Go all the way over here collecting all the points. Grab that one up there. Take the fast portal down here. And get that one on the bottom. The only issue is getting over there, which is here through this path. The path I took to get up there. I don't know, I'm going to have to look at that video. If I head up here first, is that faster? That's the question. Okie dokie, now and what do we have left? Purples. Alright, everyone who needs a purple. We're going to do exactly one purple. Who's doing a purple? What the hell? Pre-adrolls are on running ad right to disable them, god dang it. Okay. I'm just going to call it all right RAM. We're going to do doing a purple, so if anyone wants to join, let me know. I'll be in Calaveras for a second BRB for ad break, I guess. You should be good. Hopefully we don't get any of those pre-adrols, but I have no control over that in the end. I probably should have done that considering I might end stream soonish, but we'll see. I could probably do some LTQs, are you guys down for that? "35 SG, what are you talking about?" LMAO. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go get that real quick. All right, let's go. Grab those trees real quick. I usually start on top and go to the bottom. Thank you, thanking for the welcome back. You and Miyauki have rainbow, all right. What's Miyauki's key? Miyaki meow, can you do have her on here? I don't, god dang it. This is going to take forever. Let's see. Do I even have Miyauki as a friend? There we are. Miyaki and her various characters. Alright, let's go collect selfies. Alright, I think that's enough for today then. Like if there's a great guild war building. Kind of hilarious. I'll go check that out later then. Oh my god, Ram. How could you? For sure, for sure. In the meantime, I'm just going to get our purple started. What in the actual hell is going on here? You know you're in good hands when George is in the party. Alrighty then fellas, let's go. Go for it. Hook. I like this song, it's a nice song. Somebody remind me to roll my tickets. Concert starts in 27 minutes. Okay. No biggie. Either all week against Ice, right? Alright, we should be good to go. Strongest bird, but I at least provide good support. Unfortunately, you guys have to wait until my universal armor comes online before I start doing any good damage. Freeze them, make them to a popsicle. Alright, that's one down. All the health cartridge dropped on these guys, it's hilarious. Twice for that ripoff. Do not die on me. Frozen like a popsicle. I don't even care. I just went for it. Usually when they get frozen they stay frozen for quite a while. Nicely done. He comes the pain in the butt. He was going to spam that. Jesus. Still does a lot of damage as ever. Posted your pics of your custom-made cum then alright cool. I'll give that a look-see right now right after this run. Because I'm broken yet what the hell. Cupidity's going to break sooner or later. And there we have it. I got Jordan's jumping with the blades. Okay, anytime you want to spawn and now what the hell. Welcome back, Ram. Well, that's irritating. I was about a reason, but all right. The health bar dropped like crazy. Oh, that's a shame. After all that ruckus. Well, that's rude. Alright, GG's everyone. Armor for days. It's a purple armor still worth something right now or nah? Nope. Oh wow, okay, that's nice. I'll take the for sure. But oh well. What could we do about it? I know, right? It took so long for him to spawn in. Like my ice attack almost ended before he spawned in, so annoying. Absolutely eradicated. I know that's Phantom, okay, never mind. Shall we do? Parts in 15 minutes so we can farm out your keys while we meet guys. Holy hell, did he just say to me? TGs. Please. Alright, so. Look at that.
We'll be holding a movie show at each base in just a few moments. We hope you'll invite all your friends and come join us.
The Love Resort. Pardon me. Quite a dramatic entrance. Got steam coming from underneath. Fancy chair. We got a real fancy building over here. Give me the key. This is a pretty view. Oh no, something happened. You know that ain't none of my business, to be honest. It ain't none of my business. I don't know where you guys are talking about. We're going to make a complaint. Lol, sure, go ahead, but be careful. Also, this is how we're doing now, huh? The dolls. Patricia, knows what's going on outside. We don't want to do that. Completely ruin this place. LMAO. Hi guys, I discarded clipping. How to speedrun strap. I discovered the speeder on clipping, so make sure to credit me. Look at that, hell yeah. Okay, so moving on. What am I doing up here? Give me. On the rocks, okay. Hello, Creator Joe. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my god, this is awesome. It's like a little shrine to worship it. I mean, it is free after all. Other stuff above us, okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. I believe. Howdy howdy. Don't mind us for doing nothing, I'm a Bob. Cinema Bob. I like other on the rock. Also try the secrets. The ramen girl at the pool area. Cutie. The cute ramen girl, of course. Oh my god. Rabbit hole in the blue lily pond. I don't think this is a pond. Where's the pond? Over here. About the hidden secret over here or something. Clipping. I don't think this is a pond. I like the effects coming out of it, though. It's very nice. So where in the world is this pond they speak of? Very small pond with blue flowers. Oh okay, it's up here. Definitely something there. Because a round door, I'm guessing. Ah dang it. I'm in jail now. Oh, that's hecka neat. Can do that. I'm sorry, Nag. How the hell did they capture you? Proper way to fix everything by punching it. Find a way out. A door. It's a fancy bed in here, so maybe in here. What do you think? Why is there a maze down here? Well, you know, as they say, to solve a maze, hug the floor. Attorney turning twisty. I think I managed to end up in the entrance this way, yeah. I was in the right spot. Why is there amazing here? What is this? Dang it, there's a wall here. Or not. What the heck? They're all locked. What is going on here? I'm guessing it's supposed to wait on something. Okay then. We should wait on that. Treasure. Also claustrophobic. I ended up in the entrance again, wow. All the church did was teleport me, so yeah. I'm guessing this was supposed to be the shortcut, okay. I don't have a map on me, so this is going to be difficult. The mushroom visible doors, yes of course. I'm surprised. I just keep ending up at the hotel entrance. Oh geez, sneezing like crazy though. I wonder if I can just break and enter. Come on, let me add them. Talk, no, let's not go for that one. How long is the song? Is he playing on a playlist? What in the world? Okay. Ah geez, okay button. Funny suits. All the premium catnip. I want some of that catnip, take it over. Oh boy.
The movie show is happening right now at each base.
Just give me a second, I'm in the middle of a story. Then the boss man is weirdo. It was me, weirdo deal. It up. I have the premium catnip, now it's mine. Dang it, what kind of grab it? Bam. What I even need these for though? Alright, I guess we're done here. From up here, by the way. My god. Absolutely hilarious, okay. Yeah, unfortunately with a well-developed story like this you're going to run into the wall of limits. 10 out of 10. You're well done. It also just looks beautiful, so that's also nice. In the meantime, we have to stick to this for the concert. Alrighty then, here we are. Oh yeah, that's right, hold on. I need to check the treasure shops. Also, do I need to do this? 11th SB scratch, let's check. I'm looking. I do have enough, sort of. Only have enough for this much, but we could probably trade in one, hold on. We're going to have to head to Elio. Of course, Ram Rented runs right next to me. That is quite the username you have there. For the follow question mark.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
How are you doing today?
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Quite the username you have there. I'm surprised nobody reported you for any of that.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
I know, right? Look at her. Lawn suit. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a rainbow, that's good. That's not so good. I do believe I have most of these. Bounce another character, okay, whatever. Let's try it again. Another rainbow. We got 2 this time, let's see what we have. Not bad, not bad. Definitely grabbing these, that's for sure. Ask for this one. People want from this one actually. What is the one thing people want from this one? Very wings, I guess, yeah. You got some nice goodies in here, I guess, yeah. Some of you pass, okay. I'm going to dump these in premium real quick. Trade these off. Ouch, birds. Shop anything good. Oh, what the hell? I don't have any of these, wow. Boobs. You heard nothing. All right, let's check this one. That's a big yikes. You hear nothing, blue, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about that one. This one now. Okay. We're going to add these before we forget. I mean, it is free after all.
The movie show is now over. Thank you so much for joining
Got it.
us.
So much food, so much. Getting anything. This is definitely going on the market. Around at a premium storage, you got to be kidding me.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh my god, how much food do you guys have? Alright, just get it out of your system. Over. Oh god. You know how much a mess I have to clean up now. Look at all these shoes on the floor, guys. Call that up, you know. You're going to help me pick this up, right? You better. You made this mess. Ouch.
I mean, it's alright, like,
Alright, we still need to.
overrated as fuck, in my opinion.
I mean, it is alright, right? Oh, that's right. Well, first of all, I'm not going to do that. If anything, I'm just going to trade in the seeds for monetary value.
Thank you very much.
But I just realized something, hold on.
Welcome!
So. A regular gold prints or 2 cost 18 right now, right? How much does a plus 50 sell for? Hold on, I can probably search this. Okay. I could search weapons in. What happens if you feed one into another? What's the enhancement level land at? How popular is this, I wonder? Are there people who are buying these? Hold on a minute.
See you later! Welcome!
I need to figure out something real quick. Okay, so first of all, don't do this. It's completely not worth it. Gives the XP is actually the augment itself, not the level. As you can see, into meal gives 100k. And I'm pretty sure it's the same weapon bonus in there somewhere. I want to know though. Wait, maybe I should not use a valuable one. No, is this going to sell? How about to do, kids? I'm doing it for science. Do not do what I'm about to do. This is very illegal.
Come again. Welcome.
Will this sell?
The movie show is now over. Thank you
That's
so
the question.
much for joining us.
Where are you? Okay. So I believe this was hold on.
We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Okay, this isn't taking slot for flat. Okay. Gold Soar Prim 50 was how much? Weapon plus 50.
This is an emergency transmission.
So it's selling for 50k, right? Okay.
Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare
We're going to
deploy.
find out if this bad boy sells. Like, I already know we're not supposed to do this, but you know. People being ties to buy this. For 45. It's a nice round number. It doesn't. It's not worth it at all, Blue. I'm doing a social experiment, all right. As you can see, I'm not really going to sell any of the stores at the moment, not worth it. I'll wait until the prices drop back up, but for now I'm not selling stuff like that. Oh my gosh, look at her, she's so pretty. Also, the hand placement is actually normal for once.
See you later.
Alright, let's go meet up. It sure is.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in Lucille and are currently assessing the situation. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Alrighty then, so let's get this prepared form for the most part. What weirdo you're just going to have to say to them? I'll be in dinner in a moment. Oh gosh, I really need to stretch for a bit, guys, give me a second. When you guys start stretching, where do you usually start at? Do you stretch out your legs? Do you stretch out your arms? For me, it's always the upper body I work on first. Also throw in some light exercises in there as well. You start with your back, bloody. Well, considering I'm sitting for the most part, how would I stretch it out actually? That's a good question. You shut your back, bloody. How do you stretch out your back, bloody? I know ways to stretch out your leg, but not exactly your back. Actually, it has me interested. How does one stretch out your back? Scratch back. Looking at yoga. Okay, so I think I remember doing this one before. It's a basic exercise anyone can do. You just twist your lower body 45 degrees while laying on your back. That's an effective exercise I found. Wish with the hand outer side under your back shoulders. Yeah, that does sound complicated actually. Sure, I take a drink of water first. Tasty stuff. Oh wait a minute, why the hell did I close my hold on? Push with your outer hand side under your back shoulders. Hold your hands together and then apply pressure from lower to higher. Wait, do you need someone to help you stretch for them? That sounds like a two-person exercise.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed
How old
dark
is
falls
behind me?
activity.
Watching.
We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare
Planning.
to deploy.
It is, but you can do it alone with some training. Okay, interesting. Yes, you did find 963. 563. What does that mean? What are you trying to tell me, TTS? Reason. Alright, let's head over here and murder EP326. Very beautiful. Is there anything up here, or are these just platforms? I mean, technically there's something up here, yeah. Come on, get down from there. I hear birds, this murder the birds. You're a wrestling trainer back in the day. Oh hell yeah. Going to stress alone is a single problem, oh my god. So I guess right. I know that feeling, bro. Have fun, Blue. Make sure to save a weapon for me. Normally I would have played today, but I should get some PSO2 stuff in here. Like I've already screamed The Division 3 times already, I need to calm down. Flashy. Where the heck? I just ran away, okay. Hello, Fresh. I have a question, why were you screaming for so damn long today? But usually you get off when I wake up. Not only that, but I slept in today. Go to sleep, Fresh, it's like 5 AM for you. .230, oh my gosh. Did I fuck that up? I fucked that up, didn't I? No, we got it.
Hello.
Okay. For a second there I thought I messed it up. I did messed it up, dang it. Lol. There goes a nicer weapon, guys. You know, on that. That could have been a nice weapon.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in Lucille and are currently assessing the situation. All
Yeah,
ops
for sure, for sure.
Please prepare for deployment.
Until next time, I guess then. Usually it ends faster than that though. I guess I'm used to that speed. Well, I'm not really real worried about it. It's a 45-minute urgent quests or limited time quest. $425. Oh yeah, of course. What could I expect from TTS?
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the
Alrighty,
powerful
then let's
enemies
do
in the
this.
field. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
I can't even see the word properly. How do I say this without the TTS combining the words? Text from 4 minutes to 5 minutes. There you go. Weirdo. I literally just did that. Do you not hear? Hold on. 425. There you go. I wonder when we will get the original character. Camera time.
Trial start.
I'll try to block it. There we go. Is this thing going? Got it. Yeah, we've been rather behaved recently. Are we going to make up that lost LTQ? And then after that we'll call picture time. If you guys want to farm the LTQ tomorrow, let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it with you guys. Ooh, my throat's starting to get tired, guys. Is unfair. Alright, go crazy, guys. I still have to fill out that application at the end, so yeah. close. Well, that's rather painful. Come on, fall to the electricity. You know you want to. Exactly as breakable on this guy. I thought she already just tanked that dark ball. Pop up the lava. Alright, stay down, big fella. That big sword swing usually misses on the second attempt. As you can see. Hello, Dark. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. That's good to hear. Somebody got the head and said, ouch. Emergency healing coming up if anyone needs it soon. We interrupted his combo, fantastic. Hide it right on me. You're battling in a corner, not the best thing because he's really big. God dang it, come on. Hi, there's a lot of head pads. God dang it, okay. Got to keep all you guys healthy as well.
Success!
Keep absorbing these men, there we go. I need all the help. There we go. Alright, let's do that LTQ run. Me somehow got kicked out of at the end. Magically nothing wrong. Very screenshot that works, huh? So wait on them. Oh my eye. Dinner. You want a cookie? Stretching okay. Think you have a chocolate chip cookie on the house. Alright, so. What is on the agenda now? Not a feeling you went an oopsie. Know your food. I guess in the meantime this is 2 pictures time. That's all I can think of at this point. But where do we could do it? Yeah, I'm going to do picture time and then I'm going to head off then. That's a good question. Where? No. Not yet. Where should we take pictures? That is the question of the hour. Mr. Woods, okay. What's scouted out, I guess. Alright, come one and come on, it is time for picture time. I'm just actually use this for once. Central Cabarrus. Why in the world do we have this? Okay. Good night, bloody. Thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful night. I know you can't see me wave, but I'm waving. Alright. You're going to be leading us then, alright, zebra. Alright, you lead the way then. Ouchie ouch.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the lurk, bloody. But I thought you were going to sleep. Have a wonderful night, LMAO. Alright, Ram, where are we doing this? Oh my god, all the way down there, okay. I think we're not doing it in the woods anymore, right? Where are we doing that? You're in the trees. Ram, are you even loaded and I don't even see you? Okay, where alert means is. Oh, that's right. Okay. I think it tells you when you actually use alert command. It tells you right there. Lurk means while you are not actively watching the bird brain, but you do have the stream open. Appreciate the lurker, of course. Basically tells you on the redeem what a lurker is. What the hell? Okay, something weird happened, but we got it. Why do they face away from me? What the hell? I got the cats basically buried. It's kind of funny. Oh whoops. And we can put the date today. I don't have enough cost for it though, so I guess not. It is a 7/14. Shiori just casually shoots up the cat. Alright, so let's get this started. There we go. You know, not quite the brightest, but pretty good light. Okay, not a lot of head movement here, but we can work with this. Alright, say cheese everyone. Don't worry, we'll do is zoom in right after this one. Alright, let's do a zoom in. I'm sure that flashing isn't going to get an annoying anytime soon. Looks like we're waiting on someone, so give him a second. Anytime I could do a different emote as well. Yeah, that works. I guess let me be real quick for this one. BRB everyone.
Mission accomplished! Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Are they still having trouble getting in? According to this, there should be one more person on the map. Hold on a minute. Well, they're not on their blind spots. She's changing outfit, okay. I don't see her to here though. In front of me, what? Oh. All frame, okay. That should do it. I could probably afford to zoom in just a little bit more. Alright, let me just do the real quick. Camera angle 4 be weird. Okay. Are we still waiting on someone? Okay. The type of the beast's back. Message ready at any moment. Whenever you just get rid of that cuz that is a little seizure inducing. I guess not that big of a deal, should be fine. I just do this for now. while we wait for our fellow friends to come in. Going to be looking at, I guess, a list of arguments or not. List of augments. Okay, so the strongest soul at the moment. Claudia Soul. Increases HP by 20 and PP by 6 o'clock. Not only that, but increases potency by a whopping 3.75. We actually don't have anything too fancy here. For the notes. It's just your standard stuff if you have to use one. Just go for like a text to know. Or the stereo notes. You want the sterile one or thigh high heel one? I do think it's always good to have one, but replace this over mastery for first. If you have to use it. Secreta. There's always good but doesn't increase. DPS will flat out. Breadkeeper. Are they still having trouble? Gig is messed. I wonder how much these are worth on the market at the moment. I think we should be fine with this, right? Yeah. trying to get the perfect picture. What is happening? That works a bit better, yeah. We're going to move the camera just ever so slightly. There we go. Alright, let's say cheese. God, I just saw 3 people blink during that image. Of goodness, don't blink. My poor computer can't take too much more. Acura banned because soccer being a soccer bane. Damn, only one of those words was accurate. It's a bit too bright on some people, unfortunately. Witches really do not work on the brighter characters. Alright, alright. I can feel my computer chugging. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Well then, I think I can call it here, everyone. Picture time was kind of extended because we were waiting on people. But at any rate, I think I am going to call it here on the 4-hour mark. That being said, I would like to thank all of you for watching. Thank all every for stopping by. I appreciate every single one of you. Welcome back. I'm probably going to go get dinner myself, actually. Alright everyone, GG's. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Remember not to do anything dangerous, illegal, or immoral. You got to promise to me that right now, okay? Let's go with Rock says I haven't rated them in a while. The hell is it recommending me actual what the hell? Yeah, Switch recommendations go wild sometimes, I swear. And apparently they don't exist. Let's go then. Alright everyone, let's go.